This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he find the net? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Fluency of movement. A concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Good piece of defending. A room to roam on the wing. Played into the box. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Malcolm. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Lee. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, can they be creative from here? Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Well, foul play, says the referee. And beating the defender. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, the first half score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Fine sequence of passes. And it's with Malcolm. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lee. That's useful play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alexander Mitrovic. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Renan Lodi. And an astute piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking shot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Alexander Mitrovic. Could cross it in here. And very deftly cut out. And the shot, well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Just 15 minutes remaining. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Malcolm. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Wu Ji. The cross is on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. And the problem not completely solved. Lodi. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the cross into the middle. But keeper's ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he takes on the shot. Real defensive Brazilians. Denied once more. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kim Young-won. Showing a lot of guile there. Mane. Ronaldo! And fine goalkeeping. And putting his body on the line. And this is Brozovic.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Sultan Al Ghanam. Now, options are plenty. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Shot blocked, but still alive. Denied again. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Mane. Blocked it brilliantly. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played in by Brozovic. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Ko. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could cross it in here. That is a very fine shot. Chance to finish. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And he's made headway. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Struggling to get it away. Just the challenge that was required. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Now Brozovic. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, disappointing end to the move. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. And a long way out. Tremendous block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sadio Mane off the flank. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kang Sang-woo. No let-up on the pressing front. Cho Hyun-woo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, a tremendous block. Ko. Unable to keep the ball. Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Brozovic. Can he find the right pass? Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Has a go! And just over the bar. Really good effort. And they will make the change now. But it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Bojanic. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. So a throw in here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a chance to whip it in here. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Mane. Mane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Kang. And a throw-in forthcoming. And time for the change now. Still pushing for what could be a winner. In search of space. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sami Al-Najai. The ball with Otavio. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Bojanic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
But it wasn't a taxing save. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wu Ji. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Promising attack, this. Gabrielzinho. Could be. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Leonardo. Retaining possession proving difficult. Gustavo. To put them ahead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lee. Leonardo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, good use of the ball. Gustavo. Could be threatening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? He's still dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here, into the second half. Leonardo. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. It might be. What a vital intervention. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gabrielzinho. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant...
Big chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lee. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a good take under duress there. That's a good ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Oh, danger here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Lee. Here's Manafa. Oh, this looks useful. He does have pressure to deal with. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Gabrielzinho. Who can he pick out? Well, fine use of the ball. No, not the best challenge. Gustavo. Trying to open up the defence. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Amadou. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Leonardo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so into the final 5 minutes. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gustavo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Amadou. Lee. A deep delivery. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kim Jin-soo. Good distribution. Getting in there to intercept. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Is it going to be? Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Super tackle and they've won possession. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Giving the ball away. Cutting in. Oh, great defending.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Chance here. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And moving the ball nicely. Lodi. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Could cross it in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Now what can they do from here? Joao Cancelo. Moon Seon-min. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cho. Lingard. Lingard. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And they need to get tighter. Jesse Lingard. He takes aim. And still danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And into the last 20 minutes. A very good tackle. The cross is on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. And taken short. Nicely timed tackle. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Crossed into the penalty area. And cleared away. Just 10 minutes to go. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Being egged on by the crowd. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish them off? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. He's found a pocket of space. And angling it back. How about the cross? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere...
Must be! Just couldn't get it through. Short corner favoured. Crossing into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mahrez. What a commitment to defending. Could be. That's really good controlled defending. Easy save. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' line-up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Shaping to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This looks promising. Crossing possibilities. Tony. Can he find the right pass? Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee. Distributing it well. An effective challenge. Galeno. Kessié. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Will he play it in? No nonsense clearance. The importance of that... It has to be! He can't hold on to it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And clearing it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. A move of promise on the flank. Mahrez. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Amadou. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Galeno. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. And fed forwards. Promising position, this. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Palmed away by the keeper. Galeno. That's a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he read it superbly. Gabri Veiga. Oh, in with a chance! Mahrez! Strong hand on that one. Gabri Veiga. Options in the centre. Mahrez. Can he make it count? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. So, a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a short corner, let's see. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, no problems defensively. And room now out on the wing. Surely! Really committed defending. Amadou. Alioski. Ball's gone. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Veiga. Good-looking move. Tony. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Amadou. Failed to keep hold of it. He's going forward well here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lee. And the ball in behind the defenders. Firing it towards goal. Oh, denied by the post. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Galeno. Mahrez. Just the clearance that was called for. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Excellent defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's with Malcolm. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Malcolm will find use of the ball. Cross-fired over. Well, clattered away. Determined defending. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Al-Khaibari in position, and there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Malcolm. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Laporte. Mane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the centre. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Prevented the damage. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. Oh, the threat is there. And a decent delivery. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well-timed tackle. Al-Ghanam. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good-looking run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. João Cancelo. It looks promising. Fired in there quickly. And he's clear as lines. Alexander Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. That's a good-looking ball. And a confident clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. No way through. João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Oh, blocked it. Substitution time it is here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Ronaldo. Will he find the net? Ronaldo, genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sadio Mane. And what a magical save it was. Here it is now, a substitution. Short corner it is. And quick thinking defensively. Al-Qahtani. Al-Hamdan. Space on the flank. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Al-Qahtani. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a really good run. Oh, good vision. But superb defending. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Abdul Rahman Gharib. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. João Cancelo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kang Sang-woo. Moving into the advanced position. Lee Chung-yong could cross it in here. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee has given them a corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Oh, fine stop. Corner once more. Played over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Fruitful looking attack. And it's opening up. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. Moon. Beautiful pass. Lingard. He must finish. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Lingard. Sends it back. And a fantastic diving save. Cho Young-wook. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Cutting it back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to cross. And possibilities here. Not messing around with that clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. He's played it over to the near post, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Options in the middle. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they're going for the short one. Cutting the ball back. Lingard. High quality defending. Can he play it in? Lingard. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, breezing past him. Lingard. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Moon. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And showing fine vision. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Now what can they do from here? Oh, tremendous block.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Ten minutes left for play. Bojanic. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cho Young-wook. An attack full of promise. It's a perfect challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-kwon. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts. Oh, that's a really good run. Huge block. Gabriel Zinho. He's found a pocket of space. Genuine chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Ronaldo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Gabriel Zinho. Plays it back. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. No luck for Sadio Mane. Al-Khaibari. Well, he keeps going. Mane. On to Ronaldo. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Leonardo. Gustavo. That's a good-looking shot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Brozovic. Running with the ball confidently. Great defending here. And this is Brozovic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It should be! Able to close down the shot. Al-Khaibari. An effective ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Winning back possession. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gustavo. Crossing opportunity. Mane. Sadio Mane. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gabrielzinho. Nice looking move, this. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mane. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Not the best challenge, free kick. Gustavo. Well, this could really help the cause. What a commitment to defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Really fine play to keep possession. Yan Junling. Into the final 20 minutes. Gustavo. And he takes it away. Superb effort to keep it in. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Dangerous looking attack. Gustavo. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision there. Ronaldo. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gabrielzinho. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Oh, that's splendid play. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Mahrez, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good movement. Lodi. Chance to finish. Oh, tremendous. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a useful cross. Straight forward for the keeper. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Madrashi. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He's got to score, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Riyad Mahrez. Very effective pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to close down the shot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. This looks interesting. Well, a textbook interception. Galeno. And here's Galeno. Moving into the advanced position. And he's in an offside position. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Mitrovic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
"30 minutes to go then." Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well shown inside. Will it happen this time? Great defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Joao Cancelo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 20 minutes to go. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Al-Johani. Well, the attack fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Galeno. Vega. Untidy on the ball. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Moving it forward. Crossing possibilities. Thumped clear. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat over for now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Giving it a try. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And danger averted. Well read. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Bojanic. And space for them here on the flank. Crossing into the middle. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Milinkovic-Savic. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Mitrovic. Reading it well. Gets in the way once more. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sang, giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And a tidy tackle. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Joao Cancelo. He continues his run. Dangerous ball. Simple save, really. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Teammates in the middle. Strong hand on that one. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Neves to take the lead. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. And play halted, free kick given. Ko. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Now they've lost it. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Thumped clear. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, chance perhaps, and blocked by Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari, and that's great work to keep it in play. They've given it away. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Salem Al-Dossari. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And defensive play to be applauded. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. This might be ideal for the counter. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, good vision. Well, trying to open the scoring, and you've got to describe it as a chance.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Five minutes left. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ko. And possibilities here. Really good interception. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and The quest for success. The big showdown. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England, and it might be. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Barella. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Blocked it brilliantly. Teammate in support. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Not away completely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now space for England out wide. The cross is on. Could be troublesome. Kane. And on to Bellingham. And did just enough defensively. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Sandro Tonali. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And Italy will get the throw-in.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the referee says corner kick. Over it comes. Danger still on. Bastoni. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Foden. And back to Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Determined defending. Moise Keane. Making progress. Strong hand on that one. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Good distribution. Able to deal with the threat. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Curtis Jones. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Samuele Ricci. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Foden. Curtis Jones. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Kane. Rashford. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. One terrific save after another. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Kane. And on to Bellingham. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateo Politano. Breaking at pace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Foden. In with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Politano. Barella. Good idea. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Who can they pick out? Good clearance. Foden. Room to roam on the wing for England. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barella. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Bellingham. And Bellingham. And back with Rashford. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
And time for the change now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fratesi. Shaping to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Walker.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a good ball. And an effective clearance. Kane. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Mateo Politano. Samuele Ricci. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Michael Olise. Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Stiller. Rüdiger. Good move in the making from Germany. Well read to ease the pressure. Koundé. Michael Olise. Passing it accurately. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. The clearance wasn't decisive. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Stiller. Sané. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sadio Kone. Dembele. And goes for goal! No way through. Sané. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Kleindienst. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? Great defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kunde. Germany have it back now. Musiala. Kimmich. And struggling to get the shot off. And able to get a body in the way. He's protecting it well. Kimmich. Kleindienst. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, he's blocked it! Maximilian Mittelstädt. And so there it is. The first half is... So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be! Can they use it to their advantage? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Leon Goretzka. Denis Undav. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. William Saliba. Olise. And here's Saliba. Timely intervention. Schlotterbeck. Tah. Kimmich. Can he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Still a chance. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Trying to craft something. And nicely parried away. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Angelo Stiller. There to take it away. Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Angelo Stiller. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Body on the line. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Chance for Dembele! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Five minutes to go. Leveling. Jonathan Burkhardt. Undav. Goretzka. Oh, a vital interception. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
High pressing and good high pressing. Nice weight on the pass. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But a useful interception. Morata. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Fabian, brilliantly blocked. And a play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Promising position, this. Might take the lead. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Rafael Leao. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Pedro Porro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ruben Dias. Conceição. Now with Silva. Really nice ball. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Cucurella. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. Fabian! Thwarting him. Morata. And it's still on. Really doughty defending. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fabian. Morata. Can they square the game? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bruno Fernandes has it. And no way through. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lenormand. Nico Williams. Fluency of movement. Can he make it count? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Nuno Mendes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro Porro. Subimendi. The cross is on. Can they get in behind them? Fabian. Morata! Strong hand on that one. Fabian. Good looking move. He's blocked it. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Morata. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, tremendous vision. No nonsense clearance. Nuno Mendes. Offside the decision. Pedro Porro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Fabian. And defending as a unit. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Stopped a surefire goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And deciding to go short with this one. Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. Nico Williams. Good strength to keep the ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. And easily intercepted. Ronaldo. Chance to play it in. Dalot. Very effective passing sequence. Ronaldo. He's got to score! And a fantastic diving save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Morata. And Torres on the ball. Morata. Just cutting off the supply. Ruben Neves. Inacio. It's with Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Pulls it back. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Plenty of support here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Torres. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And options in the centre. Being egged on by the crowd. He got a good palm on it. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And he's in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Donnarumma. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ricci. Tonali with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Who can he pick out? Giving it a try. Blocked it brilliantly. Di Lorenzo. This looks promising. But nothing comes of it. And threading it through. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ricci. Barella. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fernandez. There to take it away. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Raspadori. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? He could pick out a teammate. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. De Paul. Now what can they do from here? Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Must score! Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue that form into the second half.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Now, what can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Marcos Acuna. Lionel Messi. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Messi. De Paul. Alexis McAllister. Determined defending. Oh, the threat is there. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Pressing like that will help the cause. He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Promising attack, this. Now, options are plenty. Could be a chance to break here. Can they create something? Teammates in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. A very timely interception. Good idea. Moise Keane. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Martinez. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be... Chance for Dembele! Oh, body in the way, crucially! Chouameni. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? It was on its way in. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. It might be on for them. Plays it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Favouring the short one. Ronaldo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. France looking dangerous here. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Could be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And clears his lines. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele just couldn't get it through. Inacio. Ferreira. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Still a chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Dembele. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. So the whistle then. We're up. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Silva. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. On to Fernandes. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Olise. What can he do with it now? Dembele. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, did well to skip through. Fernandes. Determined defending. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Mbappe. Good distribution. Mbappe must score. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, blocked it! So making the substitution now. Keeper did his job to begin with. And that's a very good parry. Rabiot. Now with Mbappe. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rafael Leao. And teammates around him. Silva. Could play it in. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Leao. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance to break here. Ramos. On the ball, Joao Felix. Could be! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Guadio Kone. Oh, good play this. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Felix. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Mbappe. That's a lovely ball. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the referee makes it official. Well, this Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just can't get it past him. Takes the shot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Having to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Aquino. On attacking possibilities. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Oh, showing good patience. And having a go! And that's a very good parry. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Marcos Acuna. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they create something from here? Shot attempted. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A very effective challenge put in. Aquino. Chance to do damage. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Ball retention, so important. And possession given away. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, blocked it! Applying vigorous pressure. Opportunity! Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. In possession, Mendes here. Meza on the ball. Now a decent position. Pulls it back. And did just enough defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good strength to keep the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Options in the centre. Has someone to play it to. Aquino. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gonzalo Montiel. Electing to cross into the centre. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Shot blocked, but still alive. Now that's a real commitment to defending. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway at 3-1. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Teammate and support. And the post denied him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Mendes. Isla. Correa. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Alejandro. Take it away. Pizarro on the ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And that is offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A danger here as he runs at them. Trying his luck. Could be. Wonderful block. Constantly thwarted. Aquino. Could play it in. And whipped into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sebastian Driussi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Alejandro. And players waiting in the centre. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good movement. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
That is how to keep it out of the net. Neves. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Just cutting off the supply. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Palacios on the ball, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nicely parried away. And winning it back. Now with Palacios. Oh, that's fine defensive play. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. It's opening up for them. Takes aim! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Keeper not concentrating. Promising position, this. And possibilities here. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Sosa. A creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he clears the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And room now out on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mesa. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And taking it away. Palacios. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well read to ease the pressure. Eric Mesa. Good-looking sequence. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Santiago Ascasibar. Now a decent position. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's still alive. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Sosa. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Good through ball. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. This looks interesting. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sound piece of defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, racing past his man. Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It's a neat move. Electing to cross into the centre. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good-looking sequence. Will he play it in? Chance here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, body in the way. And he takes it on. And still danger here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Can he finish? And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And threading it through. And danger still. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well read to ease the pressure. And he could really get at the opposition. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Really sound defending. And players waiting in the centre. Must be attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Keeper not concentrating. I must say this looks promising. Long way out. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Teammates available. Real defensive resilience. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Very effective pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And they're making a change. Played over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A very effective clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, this looks useful. He takes aim. Nicely saved.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Untidy in possession. And support available. Can he put it in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Caruso. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Not troubling the keeper. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And possibilities here. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? And turned onto the woodwork. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Decided to come in from the flank. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Being egged on by the crowd. And in the right position to read it. Castillo. Leone. Oh, showing good patience. That's a high-quality pass. And darting through. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Just cutting off the supply. Carrillo. It's a fierce effort. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Might lead to a chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And now their turn to have the ball. Carrillo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Carrillo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Eric Mesa. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chala. It's with Caruso. Now the counter-attack looks on. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Able to close down the shot. Chance to do damage. Just couldn't get the shot through. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Very quick thinking there. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Able to skip past his man. And delivered into the box. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that...
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Leone. And a useful cross. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Christian Medina. Beautiful pass. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Here's Gomez. He could pick out a teammate. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Carrillo. Alario. Just the clearance that was needed. It might be on for them. And he read it well defensively. 5 minutes left. Javier Arriaga. Caruso. And defensive play to be applauded. Eric Mesa. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Alario. And played in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Able to close down the shot. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Stopped a surefire goal. Nicely timed tackle. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Intercepting it intelligently. Cabrera. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Options in the middle. Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Fruitful looking attack. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cabrera. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now he must favour the cross. No nonsense clearance. Well, great read there to intercept. Might lead to a chance. That's a good-looking pass. He's blocked it. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Sosa here. Very effective pass. And that's an important intervention. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Here it is now, a substitution. Really good challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes aim! That is how to keep it out of the net. Oliveira. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Oh, this looks useful. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Time for a change then. They couldn't maintain possession. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the cross has promise. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
David Terrans. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Baez. Machado. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's lost it. David Terrans. Lot to like about that pass. Possession given away, unfortunately. 10 minutes left for play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. The story so far is one of failure in possession. Good ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Javier Cabrera. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot blocked, but still alive. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball really well here. Leone. It's with Castillo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, I can't believe it! He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, danger here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Could be threatening. Oh, a tremendous block. He succeeds in clearing it. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And room now out on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Well, clattered away. An attack full of promise. Leone. Could be troublesome. The cut back. Can he put it away? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Breaking at pace. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Options in the middle. Able to close down the shot. Superb effort to keep it in. Not a bad pass it was. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now looking dangerous here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Chala. And possibilities here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Corosso. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him. So 2-0 now. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Well, attacking possibilities, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Castillo. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross goes in. Cleared away. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And was a magical save it was. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He must finish! Managed to get it out of there. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross into the middle. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. And he read it well. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Corosso. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Enzo Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it happen for them? Huge block. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Giving it a try, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, possibilities inside the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Failed to keep hold of it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Good through ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Promising possession, this. Opportunity. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, far from textbook defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Marcos Acuna. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, body in the way. Oh, the post denied him. It's still there for him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Maximiliano Meza. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dangerous looking attack. What a block! And caught by the keeper. What can they do from here? Just made sure nothing came of that. Colidio. Nice looking move, this. Oh, could be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And they're making a change. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Carman Petzela. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. 30 minutes left for play. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Maximiliano Meza. Good-looking move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Moving it forward. Giuliano Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper had the measure of that one. A chance to whip it in. Smuggled away. Now this could really lift spirits. A smart stop here. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Borja. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. 5 minutes left. Excellent ball over the top. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. Galoppo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Could play it in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Plenty of support here. Well, had no intention of losing out. And playing it back. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Able to get a body in the way. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could be threatening. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Well, a textbook interception. Now with Palacios. And he takes it on. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And they have possession again. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And room now out on the flank. Pizarro. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Carrillo! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking. It's still alive. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. This looks promising out wide. Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And efficient defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Isla. Correa. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's with Palacios. He could pick out a teammate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Corner given. Delivering it. And able to get a body in the way. Aquino.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vidal. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Here's Vidal. It needs an accurate cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aquino. Might lead to a chance. "20 minutes to go." Oh, moving it nicely. Unable to keep the ball. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Well, attacking possibilities, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vidal. Just 10 minutes to go. Ansamendia on the attack as there to be late excitement. And there's the feed into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. A real opening now. Well, giving the ball away. Well, good run and good ball control. Neves. Nice looking move, this. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Carrillo. Now he must favour the cross. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not all that convincing defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Vital intervention. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Huge block. Terrific piece of anticipation. It might be on for them. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dangerous looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Very effective pass. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce?
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. That's a nice-looking ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. Good-looking sequence. This looks interesting. Brilliantly blocked. And using his strength to shield the ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And he has options available. The fans are shouting, shoot! Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, a stylish moment. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Did well to win the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And a creative look about this. Can he find the net? Huge block. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Playing it in. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Fruitful looking attack. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Determined defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And that's a corner. Well, punched clear. That's not a bad ball. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Can they create something from here? The cross is on. Clattered away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. It might be on for them. And a decent save. Full credit. Just 10 minutes to go. They really look after the ball when they have it. Losing possession a bit easily. He's going forward well here. And they deal with the threat this time. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Meza. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Facundo Colidio. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And he has options available. He must finish! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a weighted pass. Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Ball retention so important. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Colidio. Moving the ball effectively. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Borja. Oh, this looks useful. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not away completely. Aliendro. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lovely ball over the top. It might be. Brilliantly blocked. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Good tackle. Can they create something from here? Incisive pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Time for a change then. Germán Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Sebastián Driussi. Montiel. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now, let's see what they can do here. And a decent delivery. And clears his lines. Has a go. Vital intervention. Here it is now, a substitution. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they make it count? Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Chance to run at them. The defender doing his job. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, it might be. And it's come off the keeper. Well, threat averted. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Incisive pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And room now out on the wing. Chance to cross. He cuts it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. On the ball, Palacios. And passing it well. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, there's the pullback. Wonderful block. And in the end, no damage done. Nunez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. And support available. He can't hold on to it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Can they get in behind them? Carrillo! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Acuna. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Christian Medina. Teammates available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. Moving into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Promising possession, this. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. It has to be! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Alejandro. Decent position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. And he read it really well. Fine save. Who can he pick out? The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be threatening. Miguel Borja. Montiel. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they know they need to stop him. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Sosa. Chance to finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Miguel Borja. An attack full of promise. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mesa. Very quick thinking there. Petzela. Alejandro. And a lot to like about this attack. Could play it in. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? And denied by the post. Has someone to play it to. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Borja. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Clearance needed to be better. Carman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Eric Mesa. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, Carrillo! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides can't... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. I must say this looks promising. Arroyo. And a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, the short corner routine. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. He's in with a chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Terrific block. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, high marks for that pass. They've lost it. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Caruso. And a strong tackle. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And they deal with the threat this time. Now can they counter clinically? Caruso. Nice looking move this. Has eyes for goal. Great defending here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Caruso. And a chance to whip it in here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, strong hand on the ball. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Decent looking pass. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Caruso. He could pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Breaking at pace. But timely defending when it mattered. Javier Arriaga. Oh, given away. And he has options available. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And that is full time, really, the This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clears it away. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A very good tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates around him. Opportunity it is. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can they get in behind them? Carrillo! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Did well to clear it away. Good work to regain possession. Advantage played. A chance to whip it in. Decent position. Surely the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not the best clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An awful lot of green space to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. Christian Medina. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, he's blocked it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a decent delivery. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And losing possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the substitution will occur now. And clearing it away. Dangerous looking attack. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, beaten easily here. No, high quality defending. Neves. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul, and he will get a yellow card.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And players waiting in the centre. It's a neat move. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. They could nudge in front. Vital intervention. Well, sloppy in possession. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. What a commitment to defending. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Fine cross into the middle. Castro. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Not messing around with that clearance. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Aquino. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Octavio Rivero. Can he find the right pass? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Aquino. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Pizarro on the ball. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the emphasis is on creativity. And let's give credit to the defending. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Well, no stopping him. Working so hard to win back possession. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Plays it back. Just can't get it past him. On the ball, Mendes. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And possibilities here. Can they convert? Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendes. Well, he's lost it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Aquino. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Octavio Rivero. It's a neat move. It's with Isla. Vidal. Pizarro. Good-looking move. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. The cross is on. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, look at that, they've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Mendes has it. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Castillo. Coroso. Well, no luck keeping possession. 20 minutes remaining. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. On the offensive. Very quick thinking there. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aquino. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, excellent diving stop. Substitution time it is here. Taken short. A deep delivery. Clears it away. Gomez. Will he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Volados. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Isla. Can he play it in? And pushed away to safety. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match, and he went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. This looks promising. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oliveira. Crossing possibilities. Aliendro. Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, no end product. He's got space. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Maximiliano Meza. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And unable to keep possession. Decent position. Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. An attack full of promise. Oh, fine stop. And they're going for the short one. And played in. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Baez. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Crucial piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Borja. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sosa on the ball. What can he do with it now? Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maximiliano Meza. Promising position, this. Shot attempted. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. It looks promising. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oliveira. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He's going forward well here. Can he take advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. And looking towards the back post. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Oliveira. Baez. Now, what can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Can he get one back? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good ball. Alejandro. Montiel. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Brilliant pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. This looks promising out wide. Miguel Borja. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Sosa with it. "15 minutes left for play. And back with Sosa. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And caught by the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Defending really well. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Miguel Borja. Tremendous block. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Baez. And Perez now. And he's clear as lines. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Leroy Sané! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Musiala. Here's Patrick Schick. Adli. Schick with it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. They've regained possession. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. A strong hand on the ball. Radetzky. Tah. Grimaldo. Adli. Grimaldo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Piero Incapié. Garcia. Schick with it. Good tackle taken away. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he take advantage? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Amin Adli. Wirtz. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Michael Olise. Teammates available. Kane. Konrad Laimer. It might be on for them. He's in here. And the pass getting in the way. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Patrick Schick now. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Just cutting off the supply. Schick. Has a go. Ball is loose. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. It's there for him. Brilliant save.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Could play it in. Kane. Kane! Still possibilities. Smuggled away.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Oh, it might be. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. And do they mean business on this occasion? Grimaldo. Another perfect position to read it. Manuel Neuer. Olise. Harry Kane. An attack full of promise. Kane. It might be. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Got away from Xhaka. Musiala. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kimmich. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Goretzka. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, in there to tidy up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play.
Can he do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over it comes. Good piece of defending. Could be troublesome. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brandt. And teammates around him. Excellent strike! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averting. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clear deflection on a corner now. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, not cleared away completely. This looks interesting. He got a good palm on it. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Chan, will they get themselves level here? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Zijvoud. Geertruida with it. Oh, they have it again. This looks promising. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Zijvoud. Baku. Lukeba. David Raum. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Gross. Magnificent defending. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Great ball over the top. Opportunity here. Blocking it. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to the lead with this set piece. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Happy to shoot. Brandt! He's blocked it. Brandt. Felix Metscher. And And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is going to be all for the first time. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Svensson. Could play it in. And whipped into the box. Closing down well. Brandt. Brandt. Felix Metsä. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Substitution it is for Dortmund. Oh, great block. Oh, covering up defensively. Brandt. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kroos. Able to get a body in the way. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Might really be able to trouble them here. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Brandt. Pascal Gross. A very timely interception. "15 minutes left for play. It should be! Brilliantly blocked. Metsä. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And a good-looking ball. A deft clearance. Benjamin Šeško. Delivered into the area here. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Felix Metsä. 5 minutes to go. Pascal Gross. Metsä. Giovanni Reina. Still not clear. Gross. Gives it a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Must score! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Openda. Benjamin Šeško. With a textbook interception. Can he convert? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And a short corner, let's see. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Every pass hitting its target. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It will be a Bayern corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Dyer. Real chance. What a commitment to defending. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Goretzka. Shaping to shoot and keeping it out. Xavi Simons. Simons. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. He might be able to carve something out. And well positioned to clear. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Real chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And played in by Kimmich. And dealt with it nicely. Sané. And here's Dyer. Well, it looked highly promising, but must take the lead here. Guerrero. Well, chance perhaps. Excellent block. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Well, they fancy a short one. And sent in by Sané. A decisive clearance it was. A foul, but advantage Bayern. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Baku. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, the referee... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner favoured. And sent in by Sané. Just needs to resolve the danger. Musiala. And they need to get tighter here. Olise. Oh, showing good patience. Gives it a go. Huge block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Clearing is away. Baku. Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Raum. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Zaivoud. Baku. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Benjamin Šeško. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well defensively. Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leroy Sané. Chance to cross. Sané. Now Kimmich. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Baku. Zaivoud. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Takes the shot. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Baku. Nicolas Zaivoud. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga. Can they convert? That is how to keep it out of the net. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Real chance. Is it going to be? And a really good diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Stopped a certain goal. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And played short. Angles it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Corner once more.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Can they get in behind them? Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Schick. And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jeremy Frimpong. Might lead to a chance. Might go ahead. And putting his body on the line. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, as they kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. Granit Xhaka. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt. This could be the equaliser. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Patrick Schick. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Firing it in. Palmed away by the keeper. Incapié. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Plenty of options. Patrick Schick! Still a chance. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Plenty of support here. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Giving him a lot to think about. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Frimpong. An effective challenge. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And Patrick Schick now. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Couldn't quite hang on. Grimaldo. Well, body in the way. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valdemar Anton. Really have to admire that first half showing by Patrick Schick. A feast of football from him. Your thoughts?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Grimaldo. Adli. And now Garcia. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Grimaldo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. Oh, danger here. Grimaldo. Can he get them in front? And able to close down the shot. Just 15 minutes remaining. Schick. Could be threatening. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Piero Hincapié. Grimaldo with it. Wirtz. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Girassi. On to Gross. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Nice looking pass. Schick. Trying his luck. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. And we will have just one additional minute. Karim Adeyemi. Well cleared away. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. It didn't used to be the case, but now, here in Germany, well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And sent in by Sané, making sure nothing untoward happened. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's...
Real chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Moving the ball effectively. But then the one that goes astray. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Firing it in. Terrific save. It's a short one. Corner once more. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Danger averted for now. Svensson. Mecha. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. It might be on for them. Gross. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Is it going to be Sané? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, not away properly. Oh, danger here. Lima. It was on its way in. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Now he must favour the cross. Gross. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. Mecha. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, good vision. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Harry Kane slips it through. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And nicely over the top. Able to deal with the threat. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Julian Riasson. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Brandt. Julian Riasson. And passing it well. An important interception. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Can they square the game? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
It might be. He got a good palm on it. Kane. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. It's looking promising. Cutting the ball back. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Good pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Felix Mecha. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Possession lost, intercepted. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Guerrero. Musiala. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And that will be that, the referee's final whistle. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
In position. What a block! Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Amadou. Here's Manafa. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And a chance to whip it in here. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. Got to get rid of it. He's in control of the situation. Joao Teixeira. Well, let's see about the cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. On the offensive. Shot attempted. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Well, possibilities inside the box. And defensive play to be applauded. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Wilson Manafa. Top-class defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Read it superbly to take back possession. Milinkovic-Savic. And players waiting in the centre. Lodi. Now with Lodi. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a lot to like about this attack. No way through. Salem Al-Dossari. And Mitrovic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lee. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. And he could really get at the opposition. But the danger averted for now. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And giving them too much space on the flank. Salem Al-Dossari. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. So now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. That's a useful cross. And he's clear as lines. Oh, he looks threatening. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lee. Amadou. Well-timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put it in? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Amadou. Amadou. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Amadou. It's with João Cancelo. Malcolm. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Wuji. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And showing the importance of width. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Corner again. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. The cut back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. That's an interesting ball in the general direction of Ronaldo. And it's still on. He succeeds in clearing it. He has teammates around him. Giving it a try. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played in by Brozovic. Just too much loft. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. What a block! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the cross goes in. Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Ronaldo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mane. Mane. Ronaldo. Big chance to get them on terms. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Brozovic. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Chance to cross. Trying his luck. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lee Chung-yong. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It'll be a corner. Brozovic taking. Well, capable of better. And passing it well. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. A chance to whip it in. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Al-Khaibari. And the emphasis is on creativity. In a dangerous position. Ronaldo! It's still alive. And he could be in proper trouble here. Mane. And did just enough defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Vital intervention. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Sang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. 20 minutes remaining. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And keeping it out. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner it is. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Great opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Lee Chung-yong. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Simakon. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, your expectations? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a chance to whip it in here. No, high quality defending. João Teixeira. Lee. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Takes the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Gabrielzinho. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lee. And a tidy tackle. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gives it a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gustavo. Feeding it through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And played the pass well. It needs an accurate cross. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And take it away. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Space afforded him. Crossing possibilities. Well, good use of the ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now can they make something happen? Manafa. And whipped into the box. Sound piece of defending. Gustavo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wu Ji. Getting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Leonardo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. He takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. Substitution time it is here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is...
Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Wilson Manafa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Manafa. Nicely timed tackle. Yan Junling. And space for them here on the flank. How about the cross? Shaping to shoot. No way through. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a good-looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The referee has given a corner. It might still be problematic. Malcolm, determined defending. Mitrovic. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And support available. Mitrovic. It was on its way in. And giving the ball away. And space to cross it. Lodi. Can they forge ahead? Blocking it. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And there the move ends for now. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. It's a fierce effort. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Milinkovic-Savic. Every pass hitting its target. Will it be? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Jesse Lingard. And giving it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the cross goes in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Malcolm, determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Aldosari. And options in the centre. Promising pass. Neves. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cho Young-wook. Surely! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession and they've used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, tremendous block. Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Moon. Oh, great vision. Thumped clear. Interception to snuff out the danger. Al-Qahtani. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Al-Qahtani. Lodi. And players waiting in the centre. Could be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al-Qahtani. Teammate in support. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Cho. Chance to attack using width. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Joao Cancelo. And teammates to play it to. Malcolm cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Al-Qahtani. Great effort to keep that one in play. And cutting it out. And we will have just one additional minute. Might work out. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should... And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. Vega. Determined defending. Wu Ji. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And able to close down the shots. Oh, danger here. Mahrez! Wu Ji. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Kessié. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. João Teixeira. Oh, that's splendid play. And possession given away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Riyad Mahrez. Good movement. Kessié. Decent looking pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Chance here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Al-Johani. Kessié. Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Mahrez. Mahrez! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Last man back and job done. And slipped through beautifully. Galeno.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Galeno. This looks more than decent. Will he play it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Lee. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Able to close down the shot. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Mahrez. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Wu Ji. Amadou. Excellent defending. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Vega. Kessié has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Options in the middle. Firing it in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And a fine cross. Could be dangerous. Magnificent defending. That's really good controlled defending. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. And the substitution will occur now. Galeno. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Ivan Toney. Take it away. Wu Ji.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Vega. Crucial piece of defending. And teammates around him. Lee. Has eyes for goal. It could be up for grabs. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.